stars will shine, the night will fall, but here I'll sit through it all. The hum of steel, the earth so near, it's just me and my old dear. This rusty seat fits like a glove. Out here it's peace, the kind I love. The engine purrs, it knows my name. Out in the field, it's all the same. Out in the fields where the donkeys roam, farmer donkey's here to bring you home. With a shovel and a smile, he's got the plan. Tune in now, you're a part of the fam. Welcome to the Farmer Donkey Show, where the seeds are planted and the crops will grow. Grab your boots, let the good vibes flow. It's Farmer Donkey time. Let's go. The roosters crow, he's plowing through life steady and slow. The barn is alive, hear the animals sing. Farmer donkey's got the country swing. Welcome to the Farmer Donkey Show, where the seeds are planted and the crops will grow. Let the good vibes flow. It's Farmer Donkey time. Let's go. Carrots for the donkeys, corn for the hens. Farmer Donkey's work just never ends. But he's laughing, he's dancing, he's got the groove. Every day on the farm is a move. Welcome to the Farmer Donkey Show, where the seeds are planted and the crops will grow. Grab your boots, let the good vibes flow. It's Farmer Donkey time. Let's go.
Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Thank you all for dropping by and stopping in. So we are on Maizy Lou Farms, and we're going to be doing the Zero to Hero Challenge created by Rusty Money Gaming. So what we wanted to go ahead and do, we did go ahead and collect a few more collectibles that we found around the map. Um, hey Ray, how's it going? And Rooster, yes, you can see the donkey. How's it going? But yeah, so we did collect a few more collectibles. I appreciate that, Ray. And so what we wanted to do with that is we wanted to go ahead and we wanted to buy a tractor and a fertilizer sprayer to go ahead and get us started. I do have the Fiat X70 series mod installed, so we're going to buy the four-wheel drive version. And I think we'll just leave it how it is. Don't want to customize it too much. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to see you guys awake and alive this early. Well, I mean, I guess it's early for me, but all right. And now I want to go into my mods because I installed this trailer just to kind of make fertilizing spreading a little easier. And so we'll buy that as well. But that just means that we need to go into the FarmCon pack and get the actual sprayer here. Eventually we will probably upgrade with the Weed Seeker and Pulse Modulation. Oh, thanks. uh, there we go. Yeah. I found this when in my travels at a gas station in Texas actually. And so this was before I started streaming Farming Simulator. And so I've my gamer tag's been Donkey for quite some time. And so I just kind of had to have it, and it's actually part of a pajama set. So I thought it was fitting to wear today. I am in the United States. I am on Mountain Time because I am down in New Mexico. Is there any way for me to make my chat just a little bit bigger? That way I can see everything. Hey Eric, how's it going? Welcome in, bud. It does say lazy ass. That's exactly what it says. So, you know, would I be a donkey if I wasn't a little lazy? Uh, Good to see all of you so far this morning. It is awesome. Uh, but yeah. So if you guys do want to join, uh, all you have to do is be a part of my Discord server, hop in the voice call, and then I will bring you guys in. Um, and that will, yeah, I will send you the password to the game. And yeah, you guys can all join. I have up to 6 spots available on the server for multiplayer. hate small trailers. I really do. Yeah, I know, Rooster. Definitely, if you guys haven't yet, check out Rooster's Farm. He is going to be going live as well here in about 20 minutes. Good buddy of mine. Definitely a good friend of the channel. All right, so we got that. Um, so what contracts do we have available now that we have a sprayer? Let's see, we got just like a couple of fertilizing contracts. I think we'll go ahead and accept all of those. Yeah. Talk about my driving a little bit. Look, have you ever tried driving with hoofs? All right, now we need to purchase some fertilizer. Doesn't really matter. We'll start with 2 just in case. So we probably will end up doing quite a bit. You're right. Oh, wait. Yeah, you drive with talons, right? Now, play nice. All right. I hope this tractor has enough juice to pull this. I didn't think about that. All right. We should be fine. Let's check out the map real quick, see where we're going. So we got 18, 32, and 34 to go spray. Okay, so 34's down there, and 32's down there as well, and then 18's at the top. So I think we'll go down and hit 34 and 32 first. Don't say it's easy. Then I won't say it's easy. You know, definitely think it would be a little bit easier if you have enough weight to turn the steering wheel. All right. We are cooking at 33 kilometers an hour. I guess I can possibly pull up the map. You guys won't be able to see it, but I will. It's my head's in the way. I guess you guys can kind of see it on my shirt. But that's what happens when you use a green screen and the sleeves to the shirt you want to wear are also green. So... just snuck that by. All right. Let's see if I can't set up some lines, because everybody knows I like my steering assist to make straight lines. All right, take it easy, Rooster. Thank you for stopping in and leaving that like. Definitely appreciated. Yeah, I think that's the biggest saying between those two. Let me grab a sip of coffee real quick, because I am still waking up. I just realized that my coffee cup's green as well. Might end up switching to a blue screen. Hey FS, how's it going? Yeehaw! Thanks for stopping in. Come on, back up. Thank you. All right. I think right about here is where we're going to turn that on. Awesome. Awesome. Take care, Ray. Don't let Rooster work you too hard. Yeah, we're just knocking out a couple contracts here. Hopefully we will be able to work up enough money to purchase a little bit of land for us. That would be awesome. I don't see that happening today. I've looked at a bunch of the field prices here, and it is quite expensive. I mean, this one probably is one of the most affordable, but I don't know about the crop on it, how affordable that's going to be to harvest later on down the road. Oh, what? Where are you going? All right, there we go. Guess that's what happens when you hold the steering wheel straight, even though you're using GPS steering. As soon as you let go, it freaks out. Almost got the headlands done. And we should be able to finish knocking this one out. Looks like we're going to have a good amount of fertilizer ready to go after this. So, is all the audio and everything sounding good on your guys' end? If not, let me know. Please and thank you. Okay. Hello, traffic. They are all leaving town. And quick, fast, and in a hurry. Give me a second, guys. Oh. Experiencing a few technical difficulties. Sorry about that. Had to send a quick text message. I know, I shouldn't be texting and driving. It's a bad practice, even virtually. All right, we just about to get the completion there. There we go. All right, so we can fold up and we can go across. Just give me a second to look. All right. Yeah. If you guys do want to join, I'm going to put the link to my Discord in chat real quick. So hopefully, I'm hoping this works. Pretty sure I set it up, but we will see here in a second if the bot wants to play nicely. It does not look like it. I'll have to probably manually grab that link here in a second as well. Yeah. I don't know, like, the bot is kind of wanting to work, not really wanting to work. It kind of only wants to post what it wants to post. But I don't know if I'll do any headlands on this one. I think I'll just do down and back as far as this field goes. Just kind of make it easier. And it's big, wide open areas for turning. All right. Go, 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 go. All right, let me see if I can't grab that real quick and send that over to you guys. There we go. Now, the Discord link should be in chat. So that should work just fine. And then you guys can let me know whenever you join the Discord and are waiting in a voice call, and I will switch over and drag you guys into my live stream chat. That way we can all hear you. So. Didn't I just go down that one? Yeah. No, I didn't. Okay, because that's the... Got it. That little bit of overlap. It's kind of interesting. Like, I don't have the pulse modulation installed, and it just seems to only spray what needs to be sprayed. So I'm not mad at that. I still use quite a bit more as far as the fertilizer goes, but not as much as you would think. So that works pretty well for us. So anybody got any plans for the weekend? I know after the stream I still have to do my recording for the one tile challenge that will come out on Monday. So I will be probably doing that today since we're going to be playing with Farmer Mike tomorrow and joining him for his live stream. Great. And line this up. Yeah, this tractor does not like pulling this trailer at all, but it does seem to be working just fine. Minus a little bit of acceleration issues right at the start. So I'm not too terribly mad at it. I almost think I need to figure out a little bit of way to put some music in the background that's not going to be copyright. I might have to talk with Mr. Nacho about maybe borrowing some of his music for the stream. Oh. Okay. Hey, Tennessee, what's going on, buddy? Saw your interview last night with BDD. It was pretty cool. I'm glad you got that opportunity to share your story with everyone. I'm excited to see. I was definitely excited to see that come out. Hey, happy Saturday, Miss Dust Bunny. How are you doing? Oh, which farm am I looking at getting first? Oh, I don't know. So, I was looking at the land a little bit before stream, and I think we might end up going uh probably the top left-hand side of the map first. Just because there's a little plot of land that has nothing on it that we might be able to throw things as well. We'll throw things like a little shed or something for temporary storage until we can ultimately buy that farm. So I think that's what we'll go with. Me next. I definitely saw that in the chat, and you kept mentioning me. So who knows? Maybe he will reach out and choose to interview me next. I don't know. My Saturday is going well so far. I mean, I woke up and kind of had a little bit of spare time to prep for the stream because I wasn't planning on getting up until like an hour before the stream, but I woke up a little bit earlier. And so I decided to make that 10-minute countdown for the stream starting. So, and then I managed to still fudge it all up by getting the stream actually started. So it ended up only running for about 5 minutes. It's because I couldn't figure out exactly how YouTube wanted me to start the stream through OBS. So I am used to streaming on Twitch, and well, when you click the go live, you just simply go live. You have a few little things that you put in, but that's about it. It doesn't require a whole lot of information. So, thinking about it, Miss Dust Bunny, would you mind being a moderator for my channel? As I know how wonderfully awesome you are at it. Awesome, awesome. Give me a second then. Let me. Um. All right. Now you are officially my first Smurf of the channel. I do kind of like this little trailer. It's kind of nice for a sprayer. Not bad. We are cooking a little bit with these. All right. Can I do this while facing the wrong direction? Probably not. No, thank you. I I didn't really think about that before deciding to go live, but I remembered that anytime I wanted to share somebody's link in chat, I would have to tab out of the game, and then the game window would minimize and have to bring that back up. Buy the plot with the black on it. Hold on. Let me turn this off. With the black on it. What? You mean like this right here? Like I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure. Oh, the BGA. Okay. Uh, For 47. I mean, yeah, we'll probably get the BGA, but there's no real land to really work on it. So I kind of want to hold off on that just a little bit. Um, I mean, because if we don't have anything to put in the BGA, then oh, BGA is plot with lag. Okay, yeah, yeah, makes sense. I just didn't quite think about wanting to start uh, with the BGA. Oh, I am going off track. Um, then sell the BGA. No, no, no. I mean, I don't know how good the BGA is on this map, but I figure if we do buy that plot, we'd um, probably use the BGA for a little bit of stuff. But again, I don't want to destroy the map super much. Um, is I like to kind of keep the integrity of the map as much as possible. It would be good starter money. I mean, 400,000 isn't anything to laugh at. Um, but I am definitely doing this playthrough with almost zero mods. So far, the only mods that I did install are this tractor, the sprayer setup I have, and then the plow. So I don't really, don't really have any like production mods added to possibly build like a better BGA than what's in the base game. So that yeah, I need to fix that bot. Ignore stream elements. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All right. So we finished that up. And we just have the last fertilizing contract is going to be up on the northern part of the map. So we'll head up there and do that. I know I said initially that I didn't want to really borrow the equipment for contracts, 'cause it's just not how I like to play. But with this kind of a challenge, besides fertilizing contracts, and especially since I am gonna be opening, like I'm opening up this series to being multiplayer, in order to afford other equipment and get contracts done, I will probably have to go ahead and do the leased equipment until we can buy our own equipment. But if we can afford the equipment to do the job, I would definitely prefer to buy that equipment to do the job. It does seem like a small BGA though, so it probably would not be able to handle, especially with the challenge being to have a bunch of animals. Hey, Farmer Mike, welcome in, bud. How are you doing? But yeah, all right, quick pit stop, guys. Let's go think about this. Alright, take care, FS. We will see you later. Okay, so it doesn't look like it is a overly huge map. Well, DJ. Which means it's probably not going to be big enough for the map. Let's see. Hey! How's it going, Rotofa? Glad you were able to stop in. Okay, so yeah, that looks like the medium, the 250. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. And then ultimately we would want probably the 500 kilowatt, which I think would, yeah, that should fit just fine on this land. You know, you guys might be right. Oh, thank you, Mike. Glad you are gonna be able to go spend that time with your sister. It is gonna be awesome. But yeah, uh, thank you. uh, hey, Dipstick, how you doing? Glad you could join us. Are you feeling any better? I know you were feeling under the weather the other day when your channel was live. Think I'm going the right way? I should be. Yeah, that should be fine. I think it's mostly just a couple of roads here on this map that's just straight up and down. Or left to right, so uh should I have stopped and picked up the last little bit of fertilizer? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, thanks, Mike. Well, you know, at least you know who I'm talking about there, Northern. Well, yeah, welcome in, bud. I just got to give you a little bit of hard time, just cause I like you. You just left Roosters. They tend to call you that name quite frequently over there. Bill. Yeah. A Tennessee farmer had his big interview with BDD last night. It was a very good um, interview. Hey, Texas Ginger Girl, welcome in. Glad to see you. I can imagine it would get old every now and then. I mean, I've definitely been called a few names that got old, but they mostly got old because I didn't care for the person that was calling me them as much. Definitely Definitely doing my best. Day is just barely getting started for me. Got a lot to do today after the stream. My honey-do list is getting longer by the day. But it's no worries. Oh, I probably didn't need... how big is this field over here? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. It does break right there, doesn't it? Okay, so we'll probably... get the lay of the land real quick. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we'll probably do our down and back starting over here. And that done. You got a busy day as well? What all you got going on today? If you don't mind me asking. Hmm. Wonder what amount of money we're going to be at after we get these done. Should definitely have enough to rebuy the fertilizer that we used. Back it up. Alright. Alright, Farmer Mike. I mean, I think I'm going to be streaming this quite a bit more. Probably around the same time every week. I might adjust just a little bit. That way I'm not overlapping too much with Rooster. So that way you guys can enjoy both of them. Gotta go help my church. We're building a sanctuary. Oh, wow. And then spend all your money at the grocery store. You know, I definitely can understand that one. My youngest two kiddos act like they're gonna eat me out of house and home. So they always kind of feel like you're oh, okay. You got us both on two different screens. I can't speak this morning. That's awesome. Take care, Mike. We'll see you tomorrow. Definitely will enjoy jumping in with you there. You and him. I mean, oh yeah, yeah. Well, no doubt. They seem to just eat more as they get older. But like for the first few months for my youngest, it seemed like we were spending about $200 a month on formula alone. So I think we ended up switching to a cheaper brand, more generic brand, just to kind of save that cost. And he's doing just fine on that. So we'll save about $100 a month if he keeps up drinking the same amount for a little bit. So definitely would be worth it. Let alone the diapers and everything else. But yeah, no. Love my kiddos, but yeah. They're definitely not cheap. Had my niece come and stay with me for the summer, and she definitely ate a lot more than my kiddos, but she's quite a bit older. She's not quite teenaged, but yeah, just right there at being a preteen. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, some things are better just to get generic versus branded. But I ended up going with uh, the Costco brand formula, and it was half the cost than what I was paying for Similac. But and it gives us a little bit more per container. So it's not too terribly bad. I would agree. Babies are definitely a tad bit expensive. But hey, I said drive straight. But they're worth every penny we spend on them. They always are. All right. Give me 40 acres and I will turn this tractor around eventually. I was playing GTA with Nacho last night, and he kept giving me a hard time because I didn't switch my character model from being your body double for his little series. Sometimes it's even better. Not like I've had some off brands that are like huge. Oh no, I do not pay for daycare. My wife is a stay-at-home mom. Um, it's oh, I just fertilized that guy's field for free. You really should. Like that would be awesome. We would love to have you. We've definitely been enjoying a lot more multiplayer stuff with this community. Like I love this community. It's fantastic. Um, but yeah, getting to sit here and yeah, unfortunately, it's not. I wish it was. Um, oh, are you on console, Ginger? 'Cause I know Miss Dust Bunny, you're on PC. God, how I join y'all. Um, so for the most part, like Nacho will invite you if you're on PC, you got to be on Nacho's friends list. Your youngest is 15. My oldest is 11. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately you can't play because you're on PS5. As far as that, GTA just, I don't know, they just didn't want to do cross compatibility. Yeah, my oldest is 11, but unfortunately, one of my kiddos is autistic, and so we will be doing diaper changes for a lot longer than the other kiddos. But he's still an amazing little Hercules because his favorite thing to do is work out. But I have never seen a 2 year old do as many pull ups as he can. All right, lock in. Yeah, Miss Dust Bunny. I am young enough to be your youngest's child. Just about. Oh, look, he really is. That boy does nothing but work out all day long. And it's like he never gets tired unless he stops. Like if he stops moving around, then he'll get tired and fall asleep. All right, so we got those contracts done. Oh man, I wish I could have the better contracts mod. Like that little square right there that's not fertilized will bug me. I hate I hate that they made it to where you can't finish the contracts on 25. Um, but I get it. That way you don't have to get every last piece of the field. All right. So, what does that put us at? 36,000. So we still don't have enough to buy that field yet. Um, what do you guys think we should do? Don't mind adopting me. I appreciate that. Thanks for lurking, Mr. Rooster. Uh, reminds me, I had your stream pulled up and I had liked it, but then I had to figure out how to do something with YouTube and let it go down.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right. So throw that up for you. All right. And bring back up this. All right. So, what kind of contract do you guys think we should do? Should we do baling? Do you think we should go ahead and start a harvesting? Or maybe just switch over and do some more spraying and buy some herbicide? I will let you guys decide on this one. And then I forgot to charge my headset last night, and so that's why there's a cord dangling here. Otherwise, it would be completely hands free and it would be awesome. Harvesting pays well, but it's quite the work. Oh, I mean, we kind of got all day to do it. Uh, do, do, do. Harvesting, then buy the BGA. What crop is the $25,000 harvesting contract? Looks like wheat, and the other one is canola. So we would be able to do both of them with the same equipment if we did the harvesting. Looking at, they both look like they got a decent header. It just kind of depends on if I want to pull it with a semi truck or if I want to pull it with a tractor as far as borrowing that equipment. I see a lot of harvesting. Do canola or wheat. You need the money. You're not wrong there. um, hmm. We got 20 acres for wheat and 21 for canola. All right, Rooster, get back at it. They both are going to be the same, just because there's so much equipment that is required. The least I've seen is maybe $800 for a leasing cost, and that's because the header didn't require a header trailer. But I don't think I have those headers installed as a mod at the moment because I, yeah, I wanted to make it to where you didn't have to have any DLCs to play on this. Um, yeah, it is called Zero to Hero for a reason. Hmm. Just cut. Just you finally just created a farm. Oh, trust me, you will get there. It just takes a lot of time. Said Field 8 has a Valtra. I do like the Valtras. It's not my usual color that I go for. But you know what? Why not? We'll go with the Valtra. Alright, so we'll drive this down to the shop real quick. And then we will have... We'll probably end up doing the spraying contracts as well once we get done with the harvesting. I think all of you are super awesome. A bunch of amazing people in this community, and like just the fact that I get to spend time and hang out with you guys, even if it's just like texting in chat, I think is like one of the best things. I look forward to coming home from work and just chatting with you guys. I'm usually, oh, so you've never actually really had your own farm. You've just played in multiplayer. I That's kind of cool though. Like I think I started farming sim because a friend of mine that I know is like, "Hey, you should play this." And well, they don't play it anymore, but I do. Kind of got addicted to it. Oh, thank you, Texas Ginger Girl. That is awesome of you to say. Be a great boss lady. Indeed, indeed. Alright, so we're just gonna pull this over here, kind of save our diesel a little bit. Seems to be going through a little bit of it. Now, if I can remember which button gets me out. There we go. Alright. Do. Ooh, that is a nice voucher too. I am liking the green on that. Only 42 hours? It's not bad. Not bad at all. See? Look, Miss Sandra. You already got job applications for your first farmhand. Alright. Where is the field that we're going to? Farmland 8. So back up to the north side of the map. They have as many colors to choose from IRL. That's pretty cool. A lot of companies just stick to maybe one or two colors. I have never actually been in a Valtra as far as IRL, but I do like them on the game. I think they're pretty nifty of a tractor. I need to stop trying to read chat and drive at the same time. It is a very beautiful map. I think Mama Bear wants to play on her farm today. Did I pass it? Oh, it's right next to 9. Okay. So this should be it over here. If I am reading the map correctly. So we'll just go ahead and pull off onto the road over here. That way we're not in the way. Hopefully the tram lines don't hurt us as far as I mean, I respect Valtra for doing that, though. Good morning, Charles. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I should probably use the trailer. I was thinking about not using it. But we do have traffic turned on, and that would cause a ginormous roadblock. Although, once you are used to playing on 4K maps, it is definitely a little... Oh. Okay, I went the wrong direction on that. Definitely seems a little bit smaller on these maps. So, I'm not mad at it. Definitely makes it easier to play without AI. Alright. Let me catch up. This. As long as traffic's off, you can drive whichever side of the road you want to. I tend to be all over the road anyway. Been to Iceland recently. They have quite a lot of Valtras over there. Old ones as well. Ooh, that's awesome. There's not a whole lot of us that haven't been to Miss Dust Bunny's driving school. Benji wants to walk in the rain. Why would he want to go walk in the rain? Well, I guess not all dogs are afraid of the rain like mine are. They do not want to be anywhere close to it. Even if it's not a thunderstorm, they don't want to be outside if the water's coming out of the sky. All right. I would love to go see Iceland someday. Should be able to just drop it right here. Only unhooking in real life was that easy. Oh, I went to the wrong side. I did it again, guys. Did it again. See, now you guys get to see all of my mistakes live, and I don't get to edit it out. So, all the goofy stuff that I do off camera, you guys get to witness firsthand. I guess it really doesn't matter. Because I can't collect the straw swaths anyway. So, I don't know if I'm going to leave it or not, but I'm probably just going to drive. I should probably, that way it's easier for me. Go the other way, though. Alright. Let's do in-cab view. Oh, I am clear off the side of the field. Some dogs really love the rain, some don't. Let's see. I'm just missing all the wheat. That's all the money right there, guys. Just leaving it on the field. Just leaving it on the field. Alright. Sorry. I was reading a message off to the side. The screen's inside the cab. So the top one looks like it should be like the GPS system and like kind of just a management software. And then the bottom one has all the different information about what's going on inside of the combine. So instead of having like a speedometer and everything just above the wheel, it's kind of off to the side. That way you can see where you're going a little bit easier and watch the grain go in because there's nothing blocking that there. Yeah. I wish it actually. I mean, okay, the speedometer kind of updates. I don't know if the fill level does, though. Sorry, I'm just sitting here staring at the screen. uh, it might, as it looks like we might have to see. Where the bin's located on the top of the combine, there's that little yellow bar. And I think it does kind of fill up as you fill up the combine a little bit. That's what I'm kind of watching to see about how full we get. See if it actually updates that screen, because that would be a neat little detail. I've never paid too close of attention to the screens because I thought they were all just static displays. Um, so might learn something new today. That's awesome. And it might just be me, but it does look like it's kind of filling up. I mean, of course, it's going to be more dramatic once the combine is full. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This field's not too terribly big. I would hate to do stone picking on it, but it's not that bad. Oh yeah, so it's definitely updating because I can tell now that it's about 50% full. That bar actually goes up. That is pretty nice. Why did we stop? Why I hmm. Oh no. Okay. Bear with me one moment. Hopefully the server didn't just crash. This map? No. You don't need the Colossus for this one. I mean, maybe for the stone picking, but it's not that big of a map. Now, if you're looking like 4 times, 16 times, that I would understand using a Colossus for. Let me actually check on the health of the servers, see what happened. Why that's loading. Don't tell me it decided to update. No, okay. That was weird. I don't know why it kicked me out. Oh, no, it did. It did restart. Huh. Interesting. I wonder where it's going to put us back at. Okay, so we are still harvesting. Oh, give me a second. I gotta fly around the field real quick and fill in all the shaders and everything. That way we get the lag knocked out. I did this before the stream started, but I was not planning on it shutting down. So, sorry about that. Commercial break. Oh, the TARDIS pack from Omatana. I do like that. I don't know, like I just I kind of don't uh use like the unrealistic capacities as much, but they are definitely more affordable. I have a 3060, the NVIDIA GeForce 3060. But we were chugging. Oh, yeah, we lost about 25% of what we had done. Uh, yeah, no worries. It just means we got to take a little bit more time to do it, and I get to spend a little bit more time with you all. It's real capacity. It has a header that does. Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. And okay, I thought I had come off the edge like that. Just keep the white in the grass, and we'll be good to go. But not too far in the grass. Just fast enough to not be a snail when harvesting the large fields. Um, it is 8 GB of virtual RAM. Yes, it was just something that was on sale at the time when I built my computer. Um, because I built this right as we were coming out of the graphics card shortages and everything, and where everything was entirely too expensive. I have the same graphics card in my PC. Just be very careful when you update it. Go directly to NVIDIA website to update it, not through your automatic updates. You were told that by a Dell Tech. So I actually have automatic updates turned off. Um, yeah, yeah, they don't tend to pull it. So I do a lot of my updates for a lot of things through either the company that's pushing out the patch, or well, yeah, well, through that, or their app that they have that I install. Um, but I don't typically check for updates unless I go to play a game that says, "Hey, you need to go do this update," or if there's an issue that's going on. That's one of the things that I go and check first is, "Hey, are my graphics drivers up to date? Are there any other drivers that I need to update?" But yeah, yeah, exactly. Their software is pretty good, but yeah, if you're relying on Windows to do your updates, there is issues um, with that. I do have an AMD build. I prefer AMD over Intel, but that's just a um, long stemming relationship with Intel from the early 2000s that I didn't like their ideas as far as PC goes. I don't know if you guys want me to go off on that tangent, but we're here just to have a good time and farm. But yeah, no, I built both mine and my wife's computer, and had a buddy that I play with. Um, he he bought all the parts and had me assemble his computer and send it to him. But I like building computers. There's something kind of calming about it, and figuring out what you're gonna do with all the cables when you tuck them away, and I enjoyed the cable management. They look good. I I can't say that I've even looked at them, Tennessee. Anytime I see the word Intel, I kind of just turn the other way. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my little tangent. So back in the early 2000s, the whole gaming thing was kind of capped at a quad core system for your CPUs. Windows would only write programming for up to a quad core. Most of your other uh, breaks, yeah, most of your other software developers only developed for quad core as well, and because Intel was the biggest manufacturer, and they refused to do anything bigger than quad core because like, oh, we're never gonna need this. There's no point, and it's just so expensive to switch how we make our chips. Whereas AMD had been designing a chipset that was very like modular in design, so they could sit there and add a bunch more cores and still keep their price really low. And so they were able to make way better processors for cheaper than anything Intel was doing. But if you're using the software that you're buying off of most of the market, you're going to be limited to only using four of those cores. So anybody like programming and stuff, they weren't going to be using Windows or anything else. So yeah, that's kind of my little tangent there. I didn't like that they tried to cap the market to what their capabilities were. And so I don't buy their processors. Hey, first headland done. But yeah, building a PC is really like Legos. um, Hardest part is probably making sure you have the correct Legos to go with each other. Um, I've definitely seen a few people that didn't check compatibility when they went to go build a PC, and like their disk drive or whichever storage wasn't compatible with their motherboard, and so they weren't able to access it for some weird reason. But yeah, no, I love building computers. I've been dinking around with computers for quite some time. You want to buy one and then build one out of your old computer? How old is your computer that you're wanting to upgrade? Or are you talking about using the one that, like building the one that's upgrading the one that's pre-built? Uh, there's um, what PC Builder. I think Parts Checker is another website for it. But yeah, no, there's plenty of resources out there that do a lot of the checking for you. But if you're just like, oh, I need this, this, and this, and it's all just going to work together, it doesn't. Um, it doesn't. Especially if you don't read the box to see what chipset you have for your motherboard. Most likely go to a micro center and buy all the components and have them assemble it. Okay. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But I do recommend that you know the capabilities of the components that you put in your PC. Um, that way you're not trying to overwork it and end up wearing out your components a lot faster than they should be. Uh, Sometimes it does, but you're just creating a bottleneck somewhere for nothing. Yeah. A few years old. Okay. Yeah. It is a lot of fun to build your own PC. I'm not knocking the people that buy their PCs at all. That's not. But yeah, I get it's a lot of fun just to kind of do it yourself. But yeah, make sure you do your research. Um, so bottlenecking is not just limited to your processor and GPU. It like you can bottleneck at any area as far as PC builds. Um, and you kind of want to choose like there's always going to be something that's not the best. Um, like you're depending on what you're doing, unless you're building a computer that's way over strength for what you need it for, you're going to bottleneck somewhere. Um, and it might be your graphics card, it might be your CPU. It could be, hey, I don't have enough RAM and this game of Minecraft I'm trying to run requires so much more RAM than what I actually have. I've seen that before. Um, some people will have like 8 gigs of RAM, but some games require 11 or 12. So just kind of being mindful of where your bottleneck's going to end up being on that. Like right now, the bottleneck on my computer is my graphics card. It is a little sluggish compared to the rest of my computer. and then after that it'll be my backup drives, because I only have one M.2 drive. The other two are SATA SSDs that I use for my video recording and editing. So I have 6 terabytes worth of storage in my computer, and it gets filled pretty quickly with making videos. But yeah, so I think what I'm looking for is I want to get to where I can record and stream in at least 1440p. Yeah, yeah. And see, like I only have mine running at about 60 frames per second. Uh, but I think at least when I'm recording, I'm not sure what it looks like when I'm streaming, but I am maxing out my GPU half the time. Yeah. No, I want to get to where I can record in 1440, because right now I just do 1080. Um, just because if I were to do any more, I've had issues where my streaming software doesn't really capture everything. It'll freeze up the video wise. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah. Um and so I just reduced it down to 1080p as far as what I record in. But I definitely want to get a better quality. Yes. Um I think 1080 is the highest quality that I'm capable of putting out currently. And so you're able to choose anything pretty much below that for watching the live stream. Give me a second. That bot is going to annoy me. I'm going to turn that off. Because it is only saying half of the message. Yeah. So for, well, not necessarily just VRAM, but yeah. Um I love NVIDIA cards. But AMD is going to be the cheaper option for quality. So I'm not sure if I want to jump over into AMD cards or if I want to go for either probably a 40 series. I was thinking maybe a 4080 is what I was looking at as far as getting a new graphics card. Because that will get me to at least 1440p. with a decent frame rate. But thought about really recording. It just needs GPU bandwidth as well, so I might cap the game at 60. Yeah, yeah. I mean, then of course you're going to want to set your recording software up to only capture in 60 frames as well. Otherwise, your quality is going to be a little bit off, because you can always go down in quality. You can't go up. Otherwise, it just looks terrible from the source. Looking at the 4080 Super, yeah, that's not a bad graphics card. Not sure what those are going for currently. They definitely can get pricey. Okay, okay. Yeah. Then definitely reducing a little bit isn't going to hurt you hardly at all. And it'll probably give you a little bit more to play with on your system. I know, I know. I can't damage the crops, but all right. We will have to go ahead and empty. Did I not get the pipe out? I. Okay, so the 2080 isn't bad. Um, but I would try to hold off on getting an older graphics card. Oh, hey, dude. How are you doing? Oh, thanks. I have a 4070 plus, seems to be okay. I might not get 1440, though I have not tried. I mean, that's true. I'm doing fantastic. I am enjoying being here with you guys. It looks like I need to get rid of. I am glad to hear that. I just realized that you guys can see my mic this entire time. Normally I kind of have it a little bit out of the way. That way you guys can still hear me just fine and don't have to look at it. I think next time I probably will switch to the blue side of my green screen. That way I can wear whatever color shirt that I want and not have disappearing arms. hints? I almost feel like I'm missing a key component to an inside joke. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get brand new. Um, so I'm not saying that, but you're talking about getting a graphics card that is what, 3 generations old now, as far as graphics cards. I mean, don't get me wrong, the 2070 Ti was a very good graphics card. Um, and it still is. You can still do a whole lot with it, but I would hate to see you spend that kind of money on a card that, one, it's not going to be under warranty anymore. You're going to be buying it used. Um, and so, like, and I've seen what people put their computers through. It can get pretty ugly. Um, so definitely be cautious about buying like used components. I mean, yeah, you can pick one up for that's quote refurbished, but yeah, definitely. If you're wanting to do a computer for gaming and video editing and everything, I would look a little bit newer as far as that component. But yeah, like Toffel was saying, like he still has his 1080 Ti, another great graphics card. Um, I have my 1660 on my backup system still, uh, and I used to use that just more as a streaming computer alongside of my gaming computer. But I was playing a little bit different of a game then. All right, there we go. All right, Miss Ginger, you have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. It was a pleasure having you. Shut that off. All right. Well, I I'm not sure if EVGA did the 40 series or not. I honestly haven't even looked. Um, hmm. Now you made me curious. I'm sorry about speaking so much nerd, guys. I am definitely a geek at heart. Need talk? Need me to talk? do I like Marvel? I mean, their characters aren't bad. Now are we talking like Marvel movies? We talking Marvel comics? We're talking TV shows. Um, they didn't do a 40 series. Okay, man. But yeah, EVGA was pretty good about their what they would put onto the graphics cards. Um, so I like the Marvel movies. Marvel movies are really good. I prefer them over the DC movies. But as far as like comic books and TV shows, it's DC all day. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Marvel. Oh, nerd talk, Marvel movies. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, after they got bought out by Disney, like you definitely kind of saw a little change in it. But yeah, it's pretty good. I can't complain. Uh, was definitely surprised when the first Deadpool movie came out, just knowing that character and knowing that Disney had bought Marvel at the time. I'm like, how did they allow this? DC's animation, yeah, yeah. But my favorite superhero out of all of them is going to be the original Flash, Barry Allen. Um, and it's not because oh yeah he's super cool, he can run fast, but it was his personality that truly made him the hero for me. It was the fact that he was always full of hope regardless of the situation that he was in. Like that was his biggest strength, was his hope. And like he would always just persevere through whatever was going on. But I think that's what just like sold the Flash for me and made me a DC fan right there. But like I definitely enjoyed reading the comic books a little bit more than some of the shows or the movies, but that's because they go a little bit more into the lore of everything than what you can fit into a 30-minute video or a 2.5 hour long movie. So, oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean that's the way Disney likes to do things. Is hey, this was a success. Let's try and redo that exact same thing again. And the reason why it was a success initially was because it was different. Um, and I mean, they've been doing that since like when the original Mary Poppins movie came out. Instead of just like, oh yeah, this was a great success. What can we work on that's going to be different and be just as big? Can we take time? They released a movie called Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, which I mean, still a fantastic movie, but it kind of flopped in the box office, um, especially compared to Mary Poppins, because they had already done it in a way, in a sense. They had already done, hey, a little bit of magic and kids and dealing with the problems going on at the time, but it just kind of flopped. I think the Green Lantern, the biggest problem people had with it was the fact that they CGI'd the suit, and they did not do a good job with it. Uh, is probably the biggest complaint that I've seen. Uh, uh, which which Spider-Man? Okay, yeah, Spider-Man is relatable. Okay, okay. Yeah. And see, like to me, I would rather push out a few quality uh movies, episodes, whatnot, versus pumping out a bunch of trash that like if if I don't feel like I have the time to give you guys quality content, at least something that I would feel like I would watch, um, I'm hey, I'm sorry guys, but it's not gonna it's not gonna come out till I think it's ready. Uh, but yeah, like that's the thing is mass produced entertainment's not gonna be as great. Cartoon movies are awesome just for the animation. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, yeah, we'll see you here shortly, Miss Dust Bunny. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Man, you know, I was kind of nervous initially to get back into streaming, as it's been probably 3 years since I've streamed, and then restarting. Um, I guess my audience, as far as who I'm streaming to, has changed so much since I first started. Uh, and like, cause I didn't used to stream Farming Simulator. I was in a whole other genre as far as what I used to stream, what um, the content I used to create. But I kind of walked away from that kind of content 3 years ago when I quit competitive gaming altogether. And I really hadn't streamed since. But I am hoping that you guys are enjoying this as much as I am, because I am having a blast, and I wanted to thank you guys for that, because without you guys I wouldn't be here. It is a 90s Spider-Man shows. Spider-Man's a friend. I mean, come on. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Those shows were pretty good. Ooh, too fast, too fast. Wasn't paying attention to that. I think this button. Nope, that's the header. Um, is that what brings out the pipe? Maybe. Let me see. Nope. Uh, sorry. I am trying to figure out how to put the pipe out on this. Thought I had a button to do it. Oh well. I guess not. Alright. Stream first person shooters games back years back. But I grew out of it. I find, yeah, absolutely. And I mean, a lot of it has to do with the community too. Like I streamed a game and the community is very toxic. Um, Even if you are great at it, like you're still going to get a lot of hatred in your comments, and like the fact that people would sit there and come to my stream after playing with me, just to come and complain there about how I was playing. It's like, oh, you weren't playing the game right. It's like, but I was playing the game. Like I didn't cheat. Uh, so I don't do shooters really anymore at all. Uh, so no, I haven't tried Battlefield 6. A couple friends of mine did, uh, and they weren't quite sure how they felt about it. Played a lot of, I'm assuming that's World of Tanks. Uh, oh, beep, 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 beep. Okay. I can't say I've played that. Um, it was fun, but you can't recommend it to another. That's fair. So yeah, I played a lot of Dead by Daylight, which is a horror genre, and that's kind of what I based my Twitch channel around. Was that game? That was my primary content that I was putting out. Was knowing all the ins and outs of the game, and like teaching tricks and tips and everything for that. But like it got to the point where like the fact that there's no just like casual play. I like I like to play to have fun. And uh anytime like I wanted to just kind of sit back and relax and kind of enjoy the game. Like I still like the game, but I had to either play at 100% or I would get destroyed within the first 2 minutes of the match. So, like like and sometimes you just kind of want to just sit back and relax and enjoy the game. But in Dead by Daylight you can't do that. Um well, I mean you could, but you're gonna get destroyed, and then the community's toxic enough that they're just gonna sit there and badmouth you in post game chat anyway, or come to your channel if they recognize your name, and badmouth you there. But it's like I wasn't even trying. But it's definitely just complete opposite of what I do now. But yeah, I haven't played that game in quite some time. Yeah, I got to the point where my friends didn't even want to play, even with me goofing off against me, because like I guess I was that scary good at it. Because I was a killer main, not necessarily the survivor side of things. I mean, I guess I was kind of decent at survivor, but we'd always would run a 4-man squad when we played Survivor. It's the same with World of Tanks. Yeah. And I mean, exactly. Like, I think honestly, Dead by Daylight is still pushing out new content and characters, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like it's just I needed something different. Um, I didn't want to get off work and stress out about a video game. So I kind of stopped doing anything really competitive because everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to win. Um, and so you're going to do your best to try and do that. Too much. Oh yeah, absolutely. Too much pay to win. Too much pay to win. There's a lot of games that kind of use that mentality now because, well, it's a business and businesses like making money just as much as everybody else. Which I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like they just sell a ton of microtransactions and like, oh yeah, this will give you this benefit in the game. So those that can afford it prosper, and those that can't kind of hate the game. So I have well, had an Xbox. I So both my wife and I are gamers. Um, and her TV that she had her Xbox on is on a stand with wheels and would roll around. Usually we would strap the Xbox to the stand itself so it doesn't go anywhere. Uh, but I was moving that TV for her and I forgot to make sure that the Xbox was strapped down. And so as it felt like it wanted to be a wrestler, it jumped off the top rope and ended up breaking the Xbox to where it would cost the same to just replace the Xbox. So instead of replacing her Xbox, I just gave her mine because I primarily use my computer for gaming. So I no longer have an Xbox. Uh, Also, let's be honest, we're not 16 anymore. I played Battlefield 6 beta and was enjoying it, but my quick game isn't so quick anymore. Yeah, yeah. OG Halo player. What? Visible and multiple screens. Got I should probably pay attention to where I'm driving, but I'd rather read the messages. um, but yeah, it definitely reflexes slow down over time. Uh, I don't know. I might just because it's not that it's going to be exclusive to just consoles. They are going to release it. It just might be a little bit longer until they release it for PC, which is fine. So it might just be like a year or so as far as releasing it for GTA 6. And I mean, unless I got somebody that I just really want to play that with, or if I really want to just knock out the story, I probably won't um, buy a console just for one game. I'd probably just rather wait a year to play it. Or if my wife is interested in playing it, I might borrow her console. But yeah, that's fine. Like a year or two isn't that bad. Um, yeah, it if it comes out and I can't play it for a year or two, that's no big deal. I got a ton of games to play. Uh, I you don't even want to know how much is in my Steam library. But yeah, like I'll still play it. But as I said, if my wife wants to play it, we might get it on the Xbox, and then we can both play it on there. You just have to take turns. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a new console for one game. Um, I would say so. So it's easier than trying to do mouse and keyboard. Um, on this. I mean, there is some things like I still do mouse and keyboard for, um, like running around in person. It's easier to do mouse and keyboard unless I'm trying to do that slow motion run. I still can't drive either way, so you have to play day one. Hey, I mean, we all have our priorities, and I completely understand. But I'm just, I don't know. Like I didn't even play day one on um, GTA 5. I mean, I like GTA, but it's it's gonna be around forever. You find mouse and keyboard easier than the wheel? Okay. So the reason I like the wheel more is because you can do like the more fine steering than you can on mouse and keyboard. I have a wheel and two sticks. When I'm logging, I can't do it in either way. That's fair. Um, so I mean, I recently switched gaming chairs. My armrest used to be a lot wider, and so I don't have a typical gamer stance when I play. Um, I don't have to be like 3 inches from the monitor. Uh, it's like for the most part, I sit there and I'm reclined, and I'll have like my keyboard on my lap and then my mouse on the armrest. So I'm kind of limited as far as um, movement on my mouse to however big my um, however big the armrest is, as far as like what I can move with that. And so logging is a little bit easier for me on a joystick than it would be on mouse. Um, Sometimes. So before I got my farm stick in, I would use a controller for like the cinematics because you really can't get that kind of slow roll with the camera angle uh, on the keyboard and mouse. Since they're direct inputs, there's no like kind of easing into them. So that I do like using the joystick for. So like I with the joystick I can kind of just slowly pan the camera and keep it continuously moving. Whereas with the mouse, it's very choppy. I mean, I kind of can slowly, but it's still inching along. Um, Now for like GTA, uh, a couple of times I was sitting there doing everything with mouse and keyboard, but when I play with Mr. Nacho and his crew, they all use a controller for racing and everything. So it's like, okay. And GTA doesn't really have the steering wheel uh, naturally built into it. So I keep my controller right here, ready to go. Oh, it's green too. Sorry. uh, Controller that just disappeared and became Farming Simulator. Uh, but yeah. The other issue is I do not have a Wi Fi card on my computer. I only use hardline internet. And therefore, I also do not have Bluetooth for my computer. So I have to use a wired controller unless I get the little adapter that you can plug into a USB port in the back. Use your controller for Warhammer? Okay. Which Warhammer? There's quite a few different Warhammer games. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh no! Whee! I prefer wired stuff, don't like worrying about batteries. That's fair. That is fair. Like, but so many controllers like these days, they're like, oh, everything's wireless. But yeah, and like with wireless, you get a little bit, which unless you're just like super sensitive to a lot of that stuff, you're not really gonna notice any kind of latency. But there is a little bit more latency from wireless. But like for my headset, I prefer it to be wireless because I can get up and move around and still listen to everything that's going on. Oh yeah, for sure. Just use rechargeable batteries. Nothing beats. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, fair, fair. Um, I mean, definitely, definitely would have me beat as far as that. I didn't start playing Warhammer. Gosh, I don't even remember what year it was. And see, I haven't even played Space Marine. To me, it's just like another FPS, and kind of like the more strategic side of Warhammer. Um, but yeah, I never got into the tabletop just because, man, all the different figurines, the amount of time and money people spent on those little figurines is just redonkulous. But I do a little bit of tabletop gaming myself, just not Warhammer. You still have two armies? Man. Did you paint yours or did you buy them painted? Can you buy them painted? I don't know. Good grief. And we're talking about like little tiny like, oh man. That's crazy. I mean, like I get it, but wow. Now, are you talking like the orc, like your whole army of orcs, or just like a couple like little figurines? You were offered 1.5K for your Space Marine army. Wow. Okay, the whole army. Okay, that's a little bit better than what I was initially thinking. Um, I mean, it's still wow, but I mean, then again, like I've seen people pay a grand for a magic deck too. So easy, easy. Like there's people that will hunt for one card and spend a couple hundred on it. So completely get that. Oh, there's no decimal point there. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. uh, uh, oh, that hurts. That hurts my soul. I'm assuming you said no. That's a whole car payment. Like, like, oh, you could get a whole car for that. I mean, it'd be a cheaper car, but whew, oof. Yeah, I can only imagine how much time you spent putting a lot of those together. I think what I'll do is finish up this little area down here, and then we'll go up to the top half and finish that field. Oh, I can imagine that you put so many hours into that. Not only um, collecting all the pieces and figuring out what pieces you want in the army, as well as hey painting them, hey uh, figuring out kind of the synergy between the pieces and making those adjustments just ever so slightly. Like that's mad respect. But oh man, the fact that they're offering $15,000 for your army is that's insane to me. Yeah, no, like I would want to hang on to that too if I put in all that work. I I am going to have to step away real quick so I can return some coffee. But I was in Germany, had a lot of fun over there playing, and had lots of help too. Okay, okay. All right. I will be right back, chat. Sorry, but I have to run and return some coffee. Oh, right. I'm back. Oh, I left everything running, looks like. Yeah. Alright. But I did put my Discord link in there. If you guys want to join the chat, you can either sit there and talk to me there, or even join the game if you want to. So, definitely welcome all of you in if you would like to join that. Um, but yeah. We're getting quite a bit of wheat off of this field. I think we should be able to finish even with the tram lines. At least I'm hoping so. Definitely taken a bit longer than I had expected this one field to take. But it should definitely be worth our while. And like Tennessee and FS Farmer were talking about, we probably will go ahead and buy that BGA and, well, buy the plot that the BGA is on, and we can use that to store our equipment, but we'll probably sell the BGA. Now, that might, yeah, right? But I mean, that, hey, it gives me something to kind of just do and just really just be here and chat with you guys. Like, this conversation, the conversation so far today has been amazing. Um, it's definitely better than me just talking to myself while recording. But man, I didn't realize how much I missed like streaming till I'm doing it again. Now, smaller maps and smaller fields are nice. You can definitely work through a lot of different things there. Do. Nvidia just slash prices. Too much inventory getting ready for Super Series. Oh yeah. No, like when I first started this channel, I started on 22, and I had only released 3 videos before 25 came out. But I spent between 12 and 16 hours uh, producing those videos, and they were awful compared to what I do now. Like it's I kind of switched up how I record. Just one to make it easier on myself for editing, because I would be recording for 5-6 hours at a time, and then, well, when you edit, you're going back through 5 or 6 hours worth of footage to kind of trim that down. Yeah, yeah. But now, like, so what I do is, and I mean, you guys might kind of pick up on it, but when, like, I'll say that I'm going to do a jump cut, and so what I do when I go to do a jump cut is I don't record in between that. I just pause my recording, and so I'm trimming out a couple of seconds, and so that's hours less footage that I actually have to look through. Looking at the 5070 Ti since the price reduction. How much is it right now? But yeah, like I just pause my recording or stop my recording and then come back to it um, whenever I'm bringing you guys back in after the game time. And then like if I'm gonna do uh, a time lapse, like I'll mute my mic. That way I can see like the audio's dead for that area, and so I go through and like occasionally I'll record all of the time lapse, but sometimes I'll just cut out like different segments if I'm gonna do like a cinematic. Don't say 1,000 or I'm buying it. I'm waiting for him to be like, oh, it's like 600. Oh, oh, oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I already have other parts. Probably Amazon. Oh, too close, too close. There we go. That's not bad for a 5070 Ti. It's like about $100 different from what I paid for my 3060 when I got it. Yeah. Well, okay. Not as much. Not nearly that many recordings. Um, I mean, to be fair, they're very similar. Trucks, cars, computers, totally the same. You need certain components to make it run, and you got to make sure that they line up. Like that's the and you want all your wires and everything tucked out of the way so one, it looks nice, and two, it doesn't get in the way of any operations. But yeah, that's not a bad price at all. Yeah, and I mean honestly, making shorter recordings for everything, it makes a lot of sense. Let me. There we go. Now I can see the whole combine in view at the same time. Kind of want to make sure that I get all the wheat off the field before I go turn it in as much as I can at least. I think this is a small enough area that I can squeeze all of it. Yeah, I should be able to squeeze all of that into the combine. Yeah, I grew up in a family of all mechanics. So I had to learn a little bit about working on cars as well. But, and then on the other side of my family was the bunch of computer geeks. And so I learned a lot about computers as well. Like, I don't know. It was pretty embarrassing in school uh, for me to be like, oh yeah, my grandfather knows more about computers than I ever will. But as everybody else was like, oh yeah, I was teaching my grandparent about this and that on computers. No, my grandfather has a doctorate in computer programming. And so everything I learned about computers kind of goes with him, right? And then, I learned how to work with my hands and how to work with a machine and teach the machine how to do the work for me. Definitely an interesting experience. Yeah, 16 gigabits, gigabytes of VRAM's not bad. Um, and I'm pretty sure I'd have to look a little bit more at the specs, but with the 5070, I think I'm pretty sure that's a 4K card. Um, I wouldn't try to record in 4K or stream in 4K with it because it would heavily strain it, but you could at least do 1440p. Do 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 do. Yep. Okay. Perfect. All right. And we're finished on this field. All right. So we'll bring this down here. Go drop off that. Hope that we have enough. Because now that everything's harvested, we're only at 93%. Will we get 7% off of what's in the trailer and here? All right. Brakes. All right. We'll just hop that way. All right. Go drop this off. It is what, Tennessee? Sorry, I've said a lot of things. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Shh, don't tell them that we're driving over their crops. They didn't see it, right, guys? Oh, the best of both worlds? Yeah. It definitely was different. But- Oh, You're good, dude. Like, do what you need to do. I appreciate you stopping by. It was a great chat. I honestly saw you talking here more than I have seen you in most other streams. So I was excited about that. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Tell everybody I said hi. Woohoo! We finished it and got an extra 4 grand so far. Yeah, you're normally pretty quiet. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks for I can't speak. Thanks for dropping by. uh, don't you tree? Don't you love getting tongue tied? Now you got me so curious right now, 10. You got me wanting to look at the graphics cards. I mean, I don't. Hmm. All right. I keep doing that. All right. Put the pipe out. Um. Question is, do we go ahead and queue up that next harvesting contract and keep this and save us that $1,000 from renting the next one? Or do we just go ahead and turn in this contract? Let's see. Yeah, no. worth worth the money, but oh man, that'll take forever. That will take forever. Yeah, I think. Oh, so 5 is just across the river right there. You know, what is Field 16 got? Canola as well. Okay. So all the harvesting contracts are right up here. Yep. Okay. We're gonna use the same equipment. Do. I think I might be able to sneak off and go start this. I think, yeah, we should be able to get across. Right over here, looks like there might be a bridge. I'm brave. Oh, it's definitely time for an upgrade. That's not the question. But if I look, I might not just stop there. So, and I'd rather not be put in timeout. So, Yeah, I know it's reserved for contract work. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. All right, I'm gonna take a look. Do. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, because like even the 5060 Ti is just over 500. Uh, the 5070. Um, I mean, not the Ti version is under 600. That's crazy. Like I didn't. I wow. That is oof. Why'd you do this to me, Tennessee? Why'd you do this? uh, I know. I mean, it's probably a good thing I haven't finished it. Because like the challenge that I want to do, like, because I want to create my own challenge, and but I am waiting on um Cavalier Roy's new map to come out. Like he's just been teasing me with it, but I want to do a challenge on that map because I know how he builds his maps is very similar to what I want to do for the challenge. But and I'm just so close. I'm probably within, I'd say within 10 episodes of the one tile challenge to where I want to be. Um, hey, why not? How's it going? Good to see you stopping in. Yeah, like the one tile. It is a great challenge. Um, I probably will end up doing the round two of the one tile challenge when Zorsh does come out with that set of rules as well. Um, I know he's wanting to put that off just a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday when you were streaming. It was definitely good to see a put a face to the name and the voice. And see, I had seen Tennessee's face before that, just because I kind of stalked him on his Instagram to see what was going on. Um, I just had to check on him because he went a little quiet on me. Uh, but and I mean, definitely understood that. They are some good deals, but man, you're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. He was just full of kind words last night. Like, man, I felt all the love in his interview. All of it. Uh, like, could get a can get a 50 series graphics card for cheaper than a 40 or a 30 at the moment. That is straight insanity. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking because, yeah, I'm gonna stop looking. Uh, I'm being good. I'm being good. All right. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I know, I know. Reserved for contract work. Don't worry, we're doing contract work. You just don't realize it yet. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Back up. You gotta go straight. You're killing me, Smalls. Uh, want you to do this? You should. It's fun. It'll be great. We'll all have a great time. Doing a lot of contracts. uh, but no, I think once I think by that first farm, I'll probably definitely be cutting back on contracts because then we'll have our own land to really work. Um, hey Nacho, what's going on, bud? Yeehaw, as Rooster would say. Yep, definitely. I'm once we buy our first. And now, when I say I'm buying the farm, hold on, let me put on cruise control real quick. All right, so it's not like to me, the farm's not just the area here. So when I want to buy the farm, so all of the fields within this area is what I'm looking at buying. Um, and that's what I consider the farm. Oh, thanks. Why not? Oh yeah, we had a grand time last night. Even though some people cheat, that would be a good challenge. That really would. Oh, I'm gonna put that on you, Ricky Bobby. It's because you didn't shake and bake. I guess I could probably turn off the map. That way I don't have this gray circle looming around me, even though my shirt is see-through. All right, back it up. Just back it up. Welcome back, Miss Dust Bunny. I'm hoping Pepper is doing great now. I'm not gonna point fingers, but JJ can't help it. Oh man, yeah. But it's all good fun. We had a blast. Blew up a few skyscrapers. You know, nothing but good old fun. Welcome back, Mr. Why Not? guess it helps if I hit the right button to lock onto the line. You know, if you hit the cruise control, it doesn't put it on autopilot. I'm starting to figure this out. It's definitely takes getting used to. Oh, I appreciate it, Mr. Why Not. Like, you're entirely too kind. Saw you in BDD's chat last night. Oh man. Almost felt like when Tennessee called me out for his Pioneer Challenge. It's like, oh, you're gonna do this. No. That is... You guys are awesome. I don't care what Nacho says about you. But oh, I don't think I started at the right area. I honestly think I should be going from the other end just to get these lines to line up the right way. Sometimes English isn't Englishing for me. I know some people say that they're struggling to learn English. Well, you know, English is my first language and I'm struggling too. Hey, Mama Bear, how's it going? You didn't say anything about the people they didn't already know. uh, you're not wrong. Like, they're awesome. Got to go. Great hanging out with you. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We will definitely talk a lot more tech talk in the future for you. So, we'll see you around. Can't wait to see the next episode of your Code to Crop series. I don't look like a donkey. You know, not what my ex-wife said. Let me go find a donkey mask real quick and put that on when I stream. Then I'll look like a donkey. It's actually probably getting pretty close to the right time to find one of those. A friendly donkey. Oh, I've calmed down a lot. Definitely calmed down a lot from when I created my gamer tag, so yeah. Let me put this on. You know, we're almost full, so I think what I'll do is finish filling up the combine, then go run the trailer down and dump the wheat out. I think we're doing pretty good on the canola. You know, when you're not driving and overlapping as much, the fields seem to harvest a lot quicker. Who'd have thunk? See, see why not? The reason I can laugh about your pink walls is because you can't see my walls. Mine are just all white. There's no color to them. I swear, guys, I know how to drive. We do have to get together again. Um, definitely, definitely. Um, I think I should be free Monday night if you wanna. I'll jump on. I'm not sure what Dust Bunny and Rex will be doing. Your wall will be white once you find a sheet. Yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with pink walls. It's completely understandable. It really brings out your eyes. Hey now. I drive good ish. I didn't run into any trees just yet. Or signs. Well, okay, there was one sign, but it fell over. Okay, I didn't get stuck. Almost full. Will we make it to the end of this row before filling up? You know, I use that line a lot. Why not? I used to. I commonly will say, you know, I was born blonde hair and blue eyed. And, well, something happened and now everything's brown. Got a little full of it. Alright, what? Dump this off. Make a little bit of money. Mama Bear, I didn't go to any driving school. Nobody would accept a donkey in driving school. With a touch of gray. Whee! Yep. All right. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're on the road, guys. We're on the road. Nobody saw that. Just a touch. There's no traffic to stop for. Alright. Just pull in here. Wrong button. Alright. What are we looking at? As said, you guys are all welcome to join if you wanted to. As far as mods on this playthrough, I'm only using crossplay mods on a crossplay save game, so everybody is welcome to join. As long as you're not too funny and make it so Mr. Why Not can't breathe. We tried to do that on his stream. See, I drove that just fine. I'm too kind. Hey, you know, we got to keep you around every now and then. We actually really do appreciate you, Mr. Why Not. You are an awesome person and a great content creator. I love seeing you stop in and chat, and I love jumping into your streams. So, definitely want to. Rooster, what's going on? Keep bragging and I'll run into a tree. I might. You know, just saying. Whenever you've seen a quiet donkey, I haven't. What was I looking for? Park this off to the side. Yeah, we didn't even get a nice round 60% off of that. All right. Pipe in. And turn this on. Spin around, and we'll get lined back up and head right back down the field. Maybe? I hate it when it does that. Just turn into the field. I'm not going to hurt it. I didn't know you were streaming this morning. Why not? I knew Rooster was streaming. I've been lurking in his stream for a minute. Sorry, just sending a message in Rooster's chat real quick. Since he was kind enough to stop by here, say hi to everybody. Uh, er, and he's got quite a bit. Uh, had to check out Donkey Stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in, Mama Bear. The first of hopefully many streams. Um, we've definitely been having a blast over here, Rooster. How has your stream been going, bud? Oh, yes, definitely. He is entirely too kind for doing that. And it is greatly appreciated. But, as I said, like, I'm just so impressed by this community and, like, how much support that everybody gives each other. It's I never thought that the community focused around a video game would be that supportive. Like it's insane, and I just absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. What's going on? Ooh, nice. Sorry, it tabbed out for a second to look at something. But yeah. Anybody got any big plans for this weekend? Got anything going on at all? Um, as I call it, paying it forward. You know, that was such a good movie. Like it was got to be one of my all-time favorite movies was Pay It Forward. But man, did it really bring a tear to your eye, that movie? But the message so great, so powerful. I always kind of I would have to agree with you there. why not? Like, all about paying it forward. I mean, I guess that's just kind of how I was raised too. Like my grandpa, he would have, if you needed it, he would have literally given you the shirt off of his back. Yeah, I just think it's awesome. Like, and when you shared your story, Mister Why Not, like that almost brought a tear to my eye because there's not a whole lot of people like that that would have done that these days. And that just shows that we really do have a good group of people in this community, and it's amazing. I think maybe next week we might end up moving our stream just a little bit to the left. I'm not sure how long Rooster streams for on Saturdays, but definitely want to make it so that you guys can enjoy both of the streams, and then possibly I can go bug him a little bit more in his stream. I don't get the chance to bug him as much anymore because of the schedule conflicts, but I think if we just push ours to the left just a little bit and maybe do a, I guess, early afternoon for me, just for a few hours. I think that'll work. But or I don't know. Might have to talk with Mr. Rooster a little bit there and kind of work out a schedule for us. But it's definitely awesome to see all of you guys here. I I'm just blown away by the amount of people that have come to chat with me today. Like, I was not expecting this kind of a turnout from my first stream on the channel, and like y'all are awesome. Um, how much more money do we need to buy that plot of land that Tennessee keeps telling me I should buy? Um, oh, so we can actually afford it now. Okay. You're here eating. Okay, okay. What do you got going over? What you got over there? Good snackage. Currently, I got water and coffee. I do need to eat. Wait. salad and ham and cheese sandwich. 43. 43,032. Yep. Yeah, I just seen that. That's... And I could go for a ham and cheese sandwich, but I don't think I have any ham. Yeah, I'll probably just end up making peanut butter and jelly for lunch. That's my go-to favorite sandwich. Like, as long as I got a jar of peanut butter, everything's golden. But at least the drop off for the canola is not that far. It's just right on the outside of the fields over there. Right? Spin it around. They really are. Oh no. Now I like the extra crunchy peanut butter. Which I know crunchy peanut butter's not everybody's thing. But like I always like having that little bit of extra texture in my sandwiches. That and I always go for like either jam or preserves over jelly, just because jelly's way too sugary for me. I mean, they're both sweet, but I don't know. It's jelly's just almost straight sugar, and I'm just weird and not a huge fan of sweets. Trying to figure out how to set up all of these like chatbot commands. Um, Oop, sitting there talking and looking at you guys, and I forgot to drive. It happens. All right. Tab over. Yeah. Nope, I just forgot what I was saying. Sometimes the brain just does funny things. Mm, that's right, the chatbot. Like I started putting in a quick way to put everybody's links out in chat. At least the people that stop in all the time. Um, but they didn't seem to work. This morning, which is weird because still haunted about that GPU content. Hey, I wouldn't blame you if you did. The only one that might be mad at you is probably your wife. but just pitch it to her as an investment to your YouTube channel. Kind of like how BDD was telling you last night. Yeah, yeah. Definitely a long way to go as far as the land here. I mean, I might be able to buy a couple fields, but the biggest thing is I want equipment too. Because if you buy a field and you don't have money to get the equipment to work it, that piece of ground is just going to be dirt. I mean, we own a sprayer and a small tractor currently. This is where I'm supposed to be going with this, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's still going to be a small little drop in the bucket there, Tennessee. Um, like even 400,000 isn't gonna be a ton of money. I mean, it is, and it gets us pretty close to being there, but it just, because what? Unless we go with grass and just mow it, which I really don't want to just do grass to start off this series. Always kind of we always kind of fall back on like silage, um, because it's easy to do. It's pretty cheap to get into, but to me, it's a little overdone. So I kind of want to avoid doing at least silage for profit. Buy a field ready to harvest. Yeah, but then I still need a harvester. I mean, yeah, I could rent one, but you're not ugly, Mister. Why not? But yeah, and I don't want to just lease one. I thought about it, but I don't know. So we need a harvester. We need probably a bigger tractor for pulling the grain cart. We need a grain cart. And then, I mean, we could possibly just sell the crops outright. But instead of holding off until the best price to sell them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you yelling, Tennessee? Uh, Night, Nightbot and Stream Elements will get mad. Yeah, they get a little mad about caps. I need to choose one of them and figure out which one I want to actually use. Try a forestry plot and a saw. Yeah, I mean there's that. And just do wood. Yeah, I saw Rusty doing that too though. Um but I mean it's not a bad idea. There's a lot of trees here. Hee haw. uh, not yelling. Hey, I don't know how many times I've hit that caps lock button either on my phone or on my keyboard. So I gotta sit there and yell at people all the time and not even think about it. And it's like, oh yeah, caps lock. Well, yeah. I wouldn't be flipping at all. Um, I think what Mr. Tennessee was just saying is, if I buy it when it's ready to harvest, I can use the money from the harvest and get a few more tools from it. I don't know. I am thinking I need to turn down that reminder from Stream Elements though. Tell them to cool it off a little bit. Oh man, do a couple open air gardens. Maybe, maybe, but then I'd have to install that mod on the server. And with me trying to keep it multiplayer, the least amount of mods, the better. I use a wheel. So I got the wheel there, and then I got a farm stick as well. So yeah, that's what we're talking about doing is buying the BGA land, selling the BGA, and then using the land there as like a little storage area for my equipment. Um, and kind of building up the equipment from there of what we have. Because one of the things I don't like to do is I don't like leasing. Um, I just don't. Uh, and so if I can get to where I'm not leasing any equipment, even for contracts, great. Uh, let me. Oh, there we go. I had to fix my camera after that. But yeah. So even if I don't use like have to borrow the equipment to do a contract, that's going to be my more go-to contract that I would want to do. Um, but the reasoning behind that is if I own the equipment that I'm using for a contract, not only can I use it to make money on the contract and make a full amount, but I have it for my farm as well to do that. So maybe me controller all the way. Oh, absolutely. So before that, I was mouse and keyboard. Like I have a controller. It just kind of sits there and collects dust. But as I pretty much, since I'm on PC, I use mouse and keyboard for just about everything. But there's some things that I would like, especially with making videos, I would stop and use a controller to shoot different angles and shoot different shots as far as recording goes, just because you can kind of slow down your movement speed that way. and make it a little bit more smooth, like butter. And I think, you know, why we do that, why we're just on cruise control running down the line right now. Let's actually go ahead and buy the land. All right. There goes all of our... Did it not buy? Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we can figure out where it's at. And we will sell the BGA. And that will put us up over $400,000. So now we can turn that into like a little parking area for our vehicles at the moment. But right now we just have the one tractor that we actually own outright. We might end up buying a couple fields down here. Got soybeans here. That's not a bad price, but we'd have to get a harvester that's cheap enough in order for us to harvest that. Which could be. We might harvest those soybeans probably next time we're here. So I'm actually kind of impressed. Had 0 drop frames the entire time we've been streaming. Sorry, I just glanced over at that number and it's like, oh, nice. So I think these settings are working great then, for what I have everything set to. Been going for almost 4 hours, which is awesome. What are we going to do after this field is harvested? Harvested. Oh, 20 likes. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Why Not. That is truly awesome. All right. So we got a couple more fertilizing contracts that we could knock out pretty quickly. Since we do have the harvest... sorry, can't speak. The sprayer. And then there's a couple spraying contracts that we could knock out as well. Harvesting, there's a couple fields of canola. But I think we've done plenty of I can't speak. Harvesting at the moment. What? How much are harvesters though? Is there anything on? Oh. Hello, hello. That's not a bad price. Okay. Sorry. All right. And then I should probably get ready to turn it. Oh yeah. Like my only thing with the soybeans is it is probably going to be very low yield. Which, I mean, it's still going to be money back on that field. Either way. Either way, that'll be money back earned off that field. This is what we're... So I don't think we can afford any of these fields just Uh, that's not bad, and that's a little bit more area. That's 11 acres versus what? Oh no, that's 12 acres. Okay, so 30 would probably be our best bet as far as buying a field. But it would, and it looks like it's got a good yield off of the soil. Anything in the used market? And see, that's what I was looking at. It's like we got a bale trailer, and we got that Massey Ferg right there. But as far as harvesters is concerned, no. I mean, we could probably go with the cheaper option here. Um, yeah, just check the field for yield. Yeah. Um, good grief. I didn't realize the X9 was 750,000. Good night. Yeah, we could afford a harvester. We could afford a cheaper harvester and do pretty decent. We could actually, yeah. So if we did, how much? What's the difference? What's 600 more liters? That one's got a little bit more. So we could get a decent start in harvester and not use that old Massey Ferguson if we can avoid it. Nothing against that Massey Ferguson. We just have used it in quite a few playthroughs so far. And so I kind of wanted to change up the equipment here and there a little bit. So I'm just doing quick math in my head. We still need a grain trailer. Well, see, yeah, when I look at the field, because I play with precision farming, I can see the expected yield potential is 112%. Um, I mean, obviously, I can't see what the pH and everything is at right now because I didn't buy the soil samples. But yeah, and actually, because we're doing these harvesting contracts, that's going to be a little bit extra money in our pocket anyway. So we might be able to. We should be able to buy a decent harvester, which wouldn't be too bad. Ba, 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 da, ba. But then, once we harvest those, and soybeans aren't harvestable until what, next month? Or I clicked the wrong button. Soybeans. Oh, okay. So October. Okay. So October we can harvest the soybeans potentially if they were planted in the first month, um, or the second. So if we do buy that plot of land, we'll have a little bit of time to get the harvester. I do want to probably buy that tractor that's in the market now, just because it's a pretty decent tractor for the price that we'd be paying for it, and we have the money. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that tractor. Um, yeah, because it's 285 horsepower. Like that's a no-brainer right there. 285 horsepower for 109,000. That's a no-brainer. I don't really need that. Yeah, why not? Yep. All right. So we'll buy that. Boom. Purchased. Don't think I want to use. Hopefully. Oh, wrong button. Way to go, donkey. Way to go. Way to try and tab out of everything. All right. Got a few more passes. We should be able to maybe get it into the trailer. I mean, I wish we could afford a harvester of this size. That would be nice. But that would kind of defeat the purpose of the challenge, right? Like, it's not... It's not easy money. It's 0 to hero, so we got to start off small and build our way up. No get-rich-quick scheme here. Although, I'm probably going to end up returning this combine pretty quick, because it is running low on fuel. So we might end up switching to do a different type of contract here in a few. Actually, yeah. I might. Yeah. I think we'll just wrap up this harvest real quick. As I just looked over at the time, and it is about time for me to get off for a few and knock out some chores around the house. So, and I think 4 hours of streaming isn't too terribly bad, so I think that is where we will mark it, is after we get this finished. And of course we'll get our tractors down to our shop. Well, thank you, Mr. Rooster. Almost nap time. Yeah, it's almost nap time. I honestly didn't sleep that well last night anyway. I was too excited to get up and stream with you guys, so kept waking up anyway. Yeehaw. You know, I was laughing about that, Mr. Rooster. Um, Texas Ginger Girl was in the old gamer stream, and I was watching that, and and she used the sound from your soundboard that I had clipped, and I'm like, wait, I know that sound. And it was you doing the donkey sound, and hee hawing around, and it just kind of made me chuckle a little bit. It was great. But yeah. So see, you're gonna be famous because of that soundbite now, buddy. She is a good friend. But like I kind of just like stopped what I was doing because I watch a lot of your guys' YouTube videos in the background while I'm recording or editing and whatnot, and it's like I know that sound. I recorded that sound. But yeah, I was just it was funny. All right, she is awesome. There's a lot of awesome members of this community that you guys are just great to hang out with, have a great time, share a few laughs. Woo! Watch Donkey drive all over the road. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get rid of the rest of this canola, turn in the contracts that we got out currently, and then we'll go park our 2 tractors that are currently at the shop down at our new plot of land. We got 2 months before those soybeans are going to be ready. What do you guys think? Should we buy that field now? Or yeah, that might be a good idea. Why not? Sorry. But yeah, should we buy the field now or should we wait till just before it's ready to harvest to buy it? So I mean, if we buy it now, if we put narrow tires on our one tractor, we should be able to spray it, maybe, without causing too much damage. Maybe knock some weeds out and see if it's fertilized. But what do you guys think? And send the money. It's already at 3, might go to 9. What do you mean 3 to 9? Oh, your oxygen. Oh, man. Your oxygen goes up to 9 liters? Man. It's like the highest I've seen is 5. But oh, I don't even know why I'm bothering driving this. Just park it right there. And then we'll go in and complete the contracts. There we go. Got a good amount of money now. Good start. Got a plot of land. Store our vehicles on. Brand new tractor. Oh, okay. Like, man, what kind of fancy oxygen machine do you got? Uh, all right. We got all of our fertilizer in this. Oh, am I going the right way? Probably not. Nope. Okay. But yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead and probably end my stream here. Um, I'm gonna, I'm gonna post Rooster's link in chat, and we're gonna send you all over to him and give him a big old cock-a-doodle-doo. But I unfortunately can't rate anybody just yet, so we're just gonna post his link and we're gonna go over there together. So thank you all again for joining us. If you haven't yet, please smash that like button for me and consider subscribing if you're not already. But thank you all for joining us. This was a great first stream on this channel. So yeah, thank you all for being here, and we'll see you next week. I will post the time. Take care, everyone. All right, see you guys over there on Rooster's Farm. Bye, guys.